Hello everybody and welcome to Saturday. We're playing Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered. Today's plan is to do episode 3, which will finish the game, and then also do episode bonus. Because I did a quick Google and it says that takes about an hour. So I think we can do both today. Be just fully done with this game. As you can see, well, we didn't start the fire. We were around for the fire start, and it looks like it's mostly burnt out now. That's cool. We also left the last episode on... Okay, so... the end of last episode, we were with Rachel... with the intent of we're going to grab some stuff from Rachel's room and then we're going to take off, which we know doesn't work out because we've played the first one and clearly that never happened. But we end up getting stuck with Rachel's parents at the dinner table, and then her dad starts to go on about how family's really important for whatever reason. It's awkward. We all know it's awkward. It's meant to be awkward. And then Rachel blows up and basically lets him know that I know you were kissing that lady. And then he decides that to literally say the line, "She's not my mistress, she's your mother." And I take issue with that. I take issue with that because it acts like both can't be true, for one thing. But also, it's just like, until I hear him and his wife say that they know all of these things and they're cool with it, I'm like, you still are married to a different person. So what if this other person is the mother? It's not... Anyway... I just want to hear his, because I'm assuming it's a political thing. It's, I can't marry her because look at all of her tattoos and she does drugs and shit and I'm the district attorney. And I'm like, sure, that's fine. That happens. Things happen. But unless I hear like your political wife be like, oh yeah, heck no, I didn't want to go through with having kids, but I was fine with raising one. And honestly, we're not here for sex. He goes over there and that's fine. Unless I hear that, I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. But anyway, hell's empty. I'm surprised they didn't call this hella empty, but you know, I'm sure hell is empty is there for a reason. So let's jump into it. Hope you're all having a good day. Hopefully we don't get gut punched too much. Line from The Tempest, maybe? Oh, that could be true. I don't think I've ever actually read The Tempest. I think I know the basic outline of it. We either didn't have to do it in school or I just didn't. Yeah, we're both digesting this information. Okay.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Explain it.
Of course.
Explain.
In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah, your birth mother.
And then Dad turned into a
I'm going to tell
thing
you
and
everything,
it
Rachel.
got real weird.
Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Didn't think we'd just jump into metaphors.
Chloe. I'm right here. Good. I need you.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends.
And I was a
Sarah
jock.
was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long.
She was so beautiful, just like you.
She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. I only saw what I wanted to see, until it was almost too late.
Okay.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything.
Oh, no.
And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind.
This all feels like someone else's life. Whatever happens, Rachel, I'm here.
Everything was great until it wasn't.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
We didn't want to try
For over a
therapy.
year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you.
Uh-huh.
I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. With anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter.
Okay. Babies are too young to understand what love is. They are nothing but takers at that age.
So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with some of what you're thinking. But a person who is not good at taking care of themselves is generally not going to suddenly be good because they have to look after somebody else.
What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her, that she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again. To keep you safe.
Nothing But Takers is kind of cynical. That's what babies are, though. They're tiny potatoes that can't do anything for themselves at that point. You can't do anything with it but give to it until they become old enough to learn to give back.
Was the first time
That's just how that
seen
is.
her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
You think you have the right to decide that for her?
When I left Sarah, when I took Rachel away, I truly believe I saved her life. And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
But maybe she's different now. People change, right?
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
Is that a mannequin? It's kind of weird. Group SMS. Are you guys, we're at the Tempest Cast party. Text Rachel like 8 times. I don't think we're making it. You should come. You did awesome. Great job tonight. Kinks, I can't. Totally see this. There'd been no show. Just come. Also bring Rachel.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone. Whoa. Sarah Gearhart is a known associate of that psycho who attacked Drew? Then again, so is Frank.
Okay, we've mostly looked at...
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
Maybe try the truth for a change?
What do you mean?
Well, you did lie to your daughter for 15 years.
This is true. And that's why I need your help. I only care about Rachel, Chloe.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Oh, it's some sort of statue. Okay. Do. Lost my chance to graffiti that. Okay, well.
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Did you suddenly get
Okay.
unmarried?
Rose. Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway. Door to the left of the fridge.
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this? Mrs. Amber, could I have this?
Oh my goodness, we're asking?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks.
Gotta make sure I have clothes.
Were you able to find the broom?
Yes.
Here you go.
Just the way you're standing at the sink, I feel like you're about to throw up. Do you need your hair tied back or anything?
I'm really quite glad that you're here.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Doesn't matter how painful it is. You don't lie to someone you love.
You might be right, but can any of us really know what we would do in his situation? He's been a devoted father for 15 years. I know he loves Rachel more than anything.
I'm surprised you're defending him after what he did at the Overlook.
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Okay. I think that's probably everything.
Rachel took that pretty hard.
I was gonna say cute room. The masks are neat. I couldn't deal with those in my own space. Everything else seems fine though.
Rachel?
Alright, let's
I need
take...
some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
Are you not doing that by being literally here for her? Is that not what we've already... Okay, never mind. I forgot. Video game.
Rachel has so many inspirations. She can barely keep them all contained.
I think it's impossible. And again, it's a bunch of quotes.
Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool.
It's also a great way to start a fire, but you know.
Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so... alone. Rachel's surrounded by so much love.
Oops.
Yet she seems to make sense that Rachel needs two signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
Strengths: creative, passionate, loving, devoted, diplomatic. Weaknesses: self-centered, volatile, possessive, dramatic. Well, she's in drama. Ooh, turn on.
This light needs more light.
Well,
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
or more darkness so that light has things to do, but okay. Ooh, a needlepoint.
The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber. We were so close to making our break last night. Now, I don't know. Is there a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No?
She's got a lot of personality type test things up. Ah, yes, I'll use this flashlight to make the nightlight brighter. What's up, Mom? I'm leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have a key. Please come home. Doesn't matter if it's after curfew. Can't right now. Please? Just wanna write back. We're in the middle. I'm in the middle of helping a friend.
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
I could get straight A's if I wanted to.
At least she'll have something from tonight. Rachel's always made being an A student seem so easy. Almost sad to see all this effort.
That's right.
I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Anatomy.
That's the one. I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
What's about what's going on with the fire?
Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected.
I mean, stars are just cool.
Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through. I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. On stage, I think Rachel said, I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
Alright, we're gonna fix this nightlight. Even though really we could do it by just making the room darker. Good thing it fits. Ooh, portable nightlight.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first.
See, we still have to make the room dark.
Hey, check it out.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
It's just gotta double check. 'Cause I have frames going down. Alright, that should help.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman, my real mom, she's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I don't know. I bet there's like one other chick in Australia who's super trustworthy.
No chance. You're 1 in 100 infinities, Chloe Price. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone. The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah, that's true. Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
Don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I didn't know how to keep talking to him. I still don't. But it doesn't matter. All that matters is that he's there.
Your dad?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Seems so weird to see everybody with these attic rooms. I guess it's more common down there. Oh, now we're in an improv car. Good, we can get improv hit by a truck.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go? Remember when we used to work on
Everybody's
cars
arms
together?
crossed.
Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touché. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure? Ugh.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
I thought we'd see an invisible truck. By which I mean not an actual one. Ooh, blood splatter. What? Dreams are awfully visceral. Thanks. Dang hecklers.
Wait. What the shit? Has someone been going through my room?
Yeah, probably. I mean, they made you empty your
Doesn't seem like
pockets.
Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this.
So, of course, you went looking for your other drugs.
Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've got to help Rachel.
I don't know why he wouldn't put
I
the
saw
bed
Sarah
back,
leaving
though.
Frank's
Like,
RV. He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this. Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you? What's the problem?
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into?
oh, probably something very messy. Thanks for being there with me last night. Guess what? I'm a good kisser, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, but I'm also meeting Frank. I think he can get us in touch with Sarah. Holy shit. Yeah, and still at my house, just showering and grabbing tools. I'll be there.
Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing. Still can't fucking believe that David went through my stuff.
I'm not really surprised. I'm more surprised that he just left clothes flying everywhere and stuff. Like, I expect stuff to kind of be a mess and clearly tossed, but this is just like, I didn't bother.
Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home. If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking. Sorry, Ward. I've got a real ride to fix up now.
Gotta remember to water a plant.
Better than nothing.
I hope your name is Lisa.
You're welcome, plant.
We do not name our plants.
Inaccurate as of yesterday. What do I want the record to show? I'd say I went down in a place of glory. I'm about to rack up a lot more absences.
Expulsion isn't quite the same as an absence, though.
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now. Figures.
Okay, searching. nothing really there.
What?
To Chloe, subject Victoria Chase commented on oh, right.
Nice to see my work is appreciated.
Just in case you needed more proof that Blackwell's better off without Chloe Price. Oh, so that's what girls take forever doing in the bathroom. Mad respect. No one asked you, Trevor. Burn. Wow, Chloe, that was classy.
A further layer of nuance. Nathan almost pissed himself. Thou art an idiot. Hang in there, Skip.
Hey, interview with Skip Matthews for the band. Good for Skip. I guess that explains why he's not. I'm going to assume he's not in the first game because he found himself a good career.
Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave. Is Mom playing music?
Says right all along, Rachel Amber is a fucking evil bitch. Oh yeah? I guess you think you're her sidekick now? Yep. Had it with his school. Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. I mean, you were trying to drug her. Victoria's the worst.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. My towel's probably in lots of washcloths. No towel. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here.
I guess he moves stuff in.
Gross.
It's just pomade.
No awesome pirate towel. Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it.
I was hoping we'd get our hair dyed in this game.
Ready for the best shower of my life. How?
Don't go back to where you had armor against your skin. Don't sink, just swim towards the storm.
I got 2 hours to kill, time to dye my hair. It's a start. Pirate towel is bigger than I thought it would be. Well, I have that fun t-shirt I took from Rachel's place. No? We're gonna steal Mom's clothes? I mean, Mom doesn't look like she's got many right now. Maybe...
What do I feel like wearing on this?
Are we going to get to patch our own clothes? So let's see, what do we have? We have the cone of fire. What are our bonus outfits? Classic Chloe. Ooh. It's not bad. Durgan's fun. Skull. Hot dog, Illuminati. What's Cone of Fire look like? Ooh, we get jean jacket with Cone of Fire. It's not bad. I think I like the other one better. I think I like the Durgan a little bit better. Durgan. Yeah.
All right. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that it got moved. Feel like David moved in pretty quick and potentially
I remember this. Mom left it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Shit. Shit. David really is moving in. Can I just give that to Mom again for Mother's Day?
we're not opening that drawer. That drawer had gross things in it.
So if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell? Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car. Sports cars are really good for... flames. Lots of flames. Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
Well, the music's loud enough. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't bet against it. But maybe.
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I'll get out of this conversation by blaming the holiday.
Didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you.
Oh, please don't make me talk to him.
It won't take but a minute.
Oh, but it will be a fire. Mom.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Was that before or after you
Really?
messed through my
What
room?
does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be. Even though she had pot yesterday.
David, the idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
David's lying to your face, Mom. He searched my room.
What?
You didn't know? Detective Dickwad here went through all of my drawers and my bed.
It's what you asked me to do. Make sure she's got no drugs or alcohol for her own good.
Oh, my goodness, Chloe. I'm sorry.
I thought that... I'm sorry, Joyce. I didn't know this would upset you.
Why wouldn't you have
who
told
deserves
her?
the apology.
Why wouldn't
Well,
you have told her
Chloe?
you were going to do that?
I'm sorry that I violated your privacy.
No, you're not.
I did it with your best interest in mind.
Okay. I accept your lame apology.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job. Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something.
If you tell me you're secretly my dad, I'm
Maybe-
going to go just ape.
Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't.
I'm not sure
And
why
I
you're
think
telling me
about
this
that
right
fact
now.
every damn day.
And
is, I've had my share of grief.
ah,
I know what you're going through.
he's
So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here.
you have
do
no trust.
Whatever I can to help you get over.
This is a terrible idea to
the
be doing
loss of
this
your
right
dad.
now. You have to earn some trust first, dude.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
No.
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
The timing, no.
The last person I would ever talk to about my dad is you.
Chloe.
Think it over for more than a minute. It's a basic courtesy, you know?
You're not a
When
person who should be offering help to
offer
another
to help.
person when you've been
You're
violating
out of your
trust.
fucking mind.
You disrespectful little shit. You just made a serious
Hey!
mistake.
Both of you.
You don't scare me, asshole. What the hell? Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. Holy crap. This might actually be helpful for fixing up the truck.
You know, if he had been like, I'm going to trust you, I'm sorry for violating your space, and been a couple of weeks and tensions were lower, and then he shared that, maybe, but to just be like, hey, fine, I'm sorry, but I definitely did it for good reasons. No, you haven't earned anything. You don't just get to have it just because you're an adult.
Come on. Work with me here.
I wish we had some gloves.
Damn it! Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
I care about David and I care about you. What do you want me to do? Chloe. I mean, Mom's not super the problem.
It's not like I need a manual, but I'm really glad it's here.
Okay. Well, let's turn on the radio.
Stan Stanwyck here, and we've got a special treat for all you Sunday Funday listeners
It's
out
pretty
there.
loose.
Live in
How can I
Cedar
tighten it?
Studios, Skip Matthews,
Okay.
singer of Pisshead, one of the Bay's hottest new
It's
bands.
not like I
Say
need
hi
a
to the band,
manual,
Skip.
but I'm really glad it's
18 millimeter
I
wrench.
understand you work as a security guard at Blackwell Academy. Is that true?
I bet Dad would have liked the idea of me using his tools to fix a ride.
The kiddies safe by day and melting their faces off by night. That the plan, Skip?
Yeah, something like that.
Fantastic. We're about to play a brand new track from Pisshead. And if you haven't heard these guys yet, what I want you to do is crank that stereo up as loud as it goes. And if anyone complains, what do you tell them, Skip?
Much better.
Pisshead rules?
Nailed it.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
Okay, what else do we have in
It's
here?
not like I need a manual, but I'm really glad it's here. That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck. Go back from whence we came.
Air quality alert. Moderate to heavy smoke.
This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else. Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be. This thing is going to the fuck up. Maybe.
Ooh, gross.
Sick.
I was already grossed up enough about not wearing gloves for this.
Gross. But also kind of inspiring. What do I see? I know.
Gross.
I can definitely see some problems. Just need to match them to the right tool. This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Grip. Alright, let's grab the pliers then.
There. Fits like a deadly electric glove. Spark plug's busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
Gotta go looking for parts. Gotta go look in Dad's car because he just replaced the spark plug.
Please? I need you. Yeah.
Cool. And nothing bad happened. Even better.
Hey! Junkyard Queen! Where are you at? Hey! Holy shit! Your hair! It's so...
Badass.
I was gonna say hot. But yeah, badass too. That shirt looks awesome too, I might add.
You like anything that starts fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
Uh-oh.
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool?
Sure?
I just want to talk to Frank. As long as you don't get in the way, we'll be fine.
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing.
You'll dig my fist through
Frank
your
was right
face.
about you. How'd you like to work full time for us?
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them. Suddenly, it's a whole other thing.
Why are you here?
Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you, but he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you. I'm asking the questions here.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
Sure.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Gun comes out.
Come
Oh,
on,
knife.
man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool.
Uh-oh.
No need to get crazy.
Well, too late.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Okay, in the arm.
What the fuck? Chloe, go! Now!
Hold on. Shit. Shit. Hey! Hold on, okay? Rachel? No. No. I got this.
A lot of this could have been avoided with some proper conversation with some adults. Could have let her meet her mom. If only the adults would actually listen to the kids a little bit more. Although I assume we were expecting that if Frank didn't want to talk about a client, he would have just said no. Instead of telling his buddy.
Always said I was a good kid. Always said I had a way with words. Never knew I could be speechless. I don't know how I'll ever break this curse. Mama told me all of this is just a place we have to settle for. Less than anything we dream of. We'll continue to be disappointments. I feel down, I feel down, I feel down, I feel down.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's had a surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. That guy you have a file on. Damon Merrick. Why does he hate you so much?
Because he's the district attorney.
I know exactly.
And Damon Merrick
who
is a drug
Damon
dealer.
Merrick is.
Like, that's why.
Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
When he found out Rachel was the DA's daughter, he wanted information about you.
And how did he know that I'm her father?
I called her Rachel. And he figured it out from there.
It's not your fault. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
What if Rachel still wants to meet Sarah?
After all this, I'm hoping she'll finally see reason.
I was hoping you would finally
I
see...
was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she...
Because you could have
might
arranged
not
it.
have,
You could have let her meet her. You could
Thank
have
you.
been there to make sure things were safe.
You saved my world.
You could have actually done
It
something
will be sometime before Rachel wakes
better.
up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Like, I'm glad he's willing to listen to the story and everything, but it is very much a thing of, like,
Hey, Steph.
he could actually
How's Mikey?
do something better than this.
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Hey, Steph.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Sure. Definitely.
Mikey's here. That would be his
I
dad.
don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel. Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt. Being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better. I owe Frank big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about it in one way or the other.
Okay, that's relieving.
Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay.
Increased in anesthesia complications from recreational drug use, especially those in their teens. Ooh, can I? Oh. I can't.
Oh, shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine.
Interesting way to get not to go that way.
Damn. Are these all firefighters?
Increased volume of patients suffering from heat exhaustion, smoke inhalation.
Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man. Jackpot.
Can I shake it? Just slamming?
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. But Sean Prescott, what's he writing to the hospital about? Is this for real?
One of your current patients is Michael North. As the physical safety of its students is a core responsibility of any school, Blackwell has failed Mr. North in this instant. I'd therefore like to personally, anonymously cover his medical expenses. I mean, he's the shithead who lost his dad his job, but at least he's doing that.
I wonder if Damon Merrick classifies as a biohazard. He's definitely human waste. Guess the citizens of Arcadia Bay aren't feeling so generous.
Okay, let's try slamming the machine again. Oh, come on, chocolate bar.
Yes. I want like 20 more of those. I think this vending machine could be improved. Oh, yeah. I get it. Nurse, I'll need my forceps to extract this baby Ruth.
Oof, okay.
If I want to use this Mikey's room?
All right, then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Mikey's hurt, of course. But the doctors are saying it should heal up relatively quick. And Drew? Hey, maybe you heard. He's all set to go to Oregon State. Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important.
It's poor dad.
Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. I know they've been trying to help me out, money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, look at the little wizard bear. I bet he's a very good wizard.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
So, what have you all been up to? Yeah, homework, I guess?
Yeah, homework. Totally. Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
You know Sailor Moon. Yeah.
Any news about Rachel?
You're not my favorite,
Her mom
Mikey.
seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
Oh, no. We got our own set of problems with him.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Like...
Challenge him to a karaoke battle?
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough.
We're all being shitty teenagers. It's great.
Anyway, we're glad Rachel's okay. Oh, you should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Huh. Those must be from Steph's parents. Like he's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins. Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
Expressing condolences. Failed to keep you safe. Rooting for your recovery. I've begun to look for new security personnel.
That's cute, I guess.
No guessing. Wizard Bear is best bear. Okay, now we can talk to people.
Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want people to think.
There you go.
Cool.
Not too nerdy.
Tell Rachel she's gotta come to board game night. Soon.
Okay, we're not talking to you, I guess.
What are you guys doing?
I thought you'd never ask. I had to hide our game from the nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait. You're into this nerd shit too?
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit. So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
Yeah. Let's
You
play
gotta
some
save
D&D.
Elamon, right?
Brought my DM screen.
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kinda have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, shit. I forgot I did that. Sorry.
It's cool.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Greetings, powerful Elamon. From whence do you run? Float. Or whatever.
Funny you should ask. I'm being chased by an army of dragonkin.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're after me now.
Well, I think that was really more of a team effort.
You mean when you told that dragonkin that you'd skin him, make a handbag from his flesh, and then carry him around in it? Yeah, that was really a team effort. Well, you did manage to inflict an insane amount of damage on everything.
Suddenly, dragonkin scouts rush in, clawing you while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
Disarm.
I disarm them.
They're not carrying weapons.
Then I grab the arm of the nearest dragonkin and
Yeah, that's what I thought this would
from
mean.
its socket.
18?
Okay, you now wield a severed dragonkin arm. What's next?
I beat them to death with it.
You curl the fingers into a fist and bludgeon them with it, swinging the arm with a blind fury until no dragonkin remain.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
We can take him.
Come on. You can totally take these fuckers down. I just killed 6 of them.
Those were scouts, Chloe. Warriors are 4 times that hard.
Oh. Well, shit. Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Let's see. If we go in the caves, technically, that could be a trapped area. Let's go to the forest.
All right. To the forest it is.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the shade of the great trees, it becomes eerily silent and very cold. You notice the stones on the ground are arranged in strange patterns, creating huge designs all over the forest floor.
I think I know what this is. I follow the stones.
The stones lead you to the center of the forest, where you see a mysterious glowing idol upon a golden pedestal.
A forest idol. I could use that to regrow my feet. Help me steal it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Now this is my kind of skill challenge.
Awesome. Roll for idol theft.
20.
You find a log on the ground and pick it up. Ever so slowly, you lift the idol and slide the log into its place. Sweat pours down your face. You wait, but nothing happens. No net appears to catch you. No blow darts shoot from the trees. The idol is yours.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. You Indiana Jones the shit out of that.
Using the idol, Elamon channels the energy of the forest. Fog sweeps in from all around, obscuring his legs. When the fog rolls out, Elamon has a brand new pair of feet.
Yes!
They're very stylish, too.
Suddenly, a bony hand shoots up from the ground in front of you. Then, the undead soldier it belongs to sits up from his grave, sending dirt and pebbles flying. Your excited shouts have woken him from his slumber.
Balls.
Then, the ground beneath you shakes. Bony, rotting hands shoot up from the ground all around as an entire army of undead warriors rises from their graves. You have disrupted the undead forest, An ancient burial ground for fallen soldiers. They surround you now, armed to the teeth, bony faces grinning.
Totally worth it.
Run.
Luckily, the undead have a very low running speed. The party flees safely, but the soldiers aren't far behind. You're near the edge of the forest when you run across...
The other army?
Oh, shit. Is that me?
You're gonna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard, joins your party.
Gnome bard.
That's what she said.
Know any firewalk?
No, I don't know any of your shitty music.
Damn.
That's some big talk from someone who's only 3 feet tall.
Size isn't everything.
This is awesome.
Aw.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of undead has caught up to you. The first cohort launches iron spears directly at Elamon. What do?
Shield him with my body. Shield him with the bard. Let's not be mean to the new player.
I heroically jump in front of Elamon, using my axe to block each attack.
You block almost every attack, but one makes it through. Take 6 damage.
Hey, thanks.
Do you have to be the hero? That's just selfish.
My other option was throwing you under a bus. What do you want?
What do you do next?
Trip the bard and run.
We can't fight a whole army of them. Not just with a gnome bard as backup. We should run.
Doing a lot of running today.
Shut up.
As you near the edge of the forest, an enormous undead soldier steps into your path. He roars, sending thousands of years of bad breath at you like a wave.
Shit.
I throw my axe at it.
Your attack doesn't do nearly enough damage to kill it. But it buys you enough time to escape into the meadows.
Good effort.
Can't even kill it? Pathetic.
I'm gonna throw you into the
Burst
thing next
forth
time,
into the
dude.
Majestic meadow, horizon to horizon. All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap. And you just walked right into it. A spear from the waiting army soars through the sky, hitting and killing Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard.
What? I barely got to
You didn't try to do anything.
I rolled really high. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of undead arrive behind you.
Should've just thrown you at the other dude.
You're surrounded and screwed.
Come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have Searing Crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed. Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
You're Elamon, freaking wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avalon.
Avranon.
Yeah, that. See,
You can do anything.
Wow. You actually remember all of that? But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
I believe in you. I know you'll roll high.
You're the only party member I've ever had who's actually helped me. I can't leave you behind.
People must be lining up to adventure with the great Elamon. You could replace me in no time.
No. I won't abandon the best partner I've ever had.
I picked the wrong thing.
Mikey.
I cast Shield of Stars.
Oh boy.
A dome of blinding light surrounds the party. It captures the attention of all surrounding creatures. They immediately charge.
This sucks.
The Shield of Stars withstands some of the blows, but wave after wave of attacks weakens it until
Until?
the shield gives out. Dragonkin and undead warriors descend upon the party.
Do we fight valiantly?
Oh, yeah. By fire and sword, you take many of them down, though there are always more to take their place.
Sounds like State last year.
Their numbers overwhelm you, hacking you to death. Eventually, you die. Your body's torn to pieces.
Damn. Mikey, I'm really sorry.
I've been playing Elamon for 3 years. He was like a friend.
But you can create a new character, right?
Yeah. I guess.
Then let's do this shit. How do we start?
Wait, really? You'll play
Oh,
with
this
me?
is kind of cute.
Sure. Why not? We're not gonna let those shitheads think that they're better than the North Brothers.
This is gonna be dope. That was a pretty intense one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. It always means a lot to Mikey.
Seems like the least I could do.
Say hi to Rachel for
It's
us.
kind of nice that I can bum around here while I'm waiting for Rachel. Mikey's nurses must love this.
Healing potion, 6 magic beans, a kiss from a beautiful woman.
Hey. Wait up a sec. Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
Don't worry about it. You were in a really tough situation.
A situation I created. When you said that Damon stabbed Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life. I think you saved us from something so much worse. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Chloe.
Close, Mr. Amber. Rachel's just waking up now. I'm sure she'd love to see you. Thanks. Okay, so we came from that direction.
Hey, just heard the fire went out.
Hey.
Chloe. I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
Why has my son been assigned to you? I never authorized that he be seen by...
I was assigned because Nathan was becoming quite upset.
So they sent a psychiatrist. Because my son was upset.
Holy shit.
Please, Mr. Prescott, your son needs serious psychiatric...
My son needs nothing from you. He put down a couple
I'm so relieved that Rachel's awake.
at school.
I should see her right away.
Is all.
Sir, I believe your son is manifesting serious and alarming symptoms. Allow me the chance to...
Nathan's already getting more than enough attention from one of you. I am fed up with these made-up problems.
Dang.
Rachel's probably waiting for me.
Wait, which... I thought it was this room, because she's standing.
I'm sure Rachel can't wait to see you.
I'm gonna just walk into Rachel's room.
Okay, I found it. I thought you'd be beside the room, not slightly over from it.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel. I saw Steph earlier. She says hey. Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you. Stop. I mean it. Rachel, I'm sorry. What? What for? You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard. What? Shut up. You were so fierce and I just froze. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. And you saved my life. You saved my life. Just don't do that again. Play the damsel in distress? You got it.
No. Attack a psycho with a 2x4. That was crazy.
Newsflash, Chloe. I'm a little crazy. Crazy hot. Happy that your dad's here? I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe. Like on Mount Hood. Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her. I figured you would. I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please? You really want this, don't you?
And
I
this is
do.
why the dad
Chloe.
really needs to be okay with helping this
I really
happen.
do.
We're gonna do something really dumb and dangerous, and we're gonna get hurt again.
Then, of course. Whatever it takes. I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722. To your dad's office? 0722. Yeah. My birthday.
Oh, it's in a couple months.
I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are. Thank you, Chloe. For everything. Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice. I like your shirt, too. I didn't know you were into dragons.
Who the fuck isn't into dragons?
Nice balloon, I guess.
Yeah. It's from Mikey. Were you just in there?
I'm actually here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
She got stabbed.
by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait, are you okay?
I'm fine. She's fine too, by the way.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
Nothing we can't handle.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately, right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
Uh-huh.
It's really not your business, Elliot.
Okay, that's fair. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks.
No.
Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
Well, that was real awkward and weird. Awkward. But I'm sure Elliot won't show up in any other way. Or he will. He'll secretly be Damien's son.
Hello?
That's right. Just leave the front door open. Okay, at least clean white. Look, just because you're breaking into someone's office doesn't mean you have to heat the whole neighborhood with the door being open. All right. Time to look through people's stuff.
Search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her. Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Damon Merrick is 31. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times about the head before fleeing the scene. Merrick's gloves were covered and entered into evidence. 911 call was received. Victim was taken to a hospital. Bystander who requested to remain anonymous named Damon Merrick as an assailant.
What do we have here? I should check the computer or some of those files laying around. It's the big one. James has a file on Frank.
love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Best dad? That stuff is all politics anyway. Sweet. A secret key. Now to find the secret lock.
Generally, you have a secret key, you don't need a secret lock. Thanks again for playing with Mikey. It was a good game. Good luck with whatever you're dealing with. That's from all of us. Thanks. Mikey says tell Chloe she can handle anything. Hope so.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Sheldon Pike.
I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory. More sherry.
Nope, there's a graffiti thing. Time to leave a mark. Yeah, that's not going to come back and bite us.
James sure keeps lots of files on people.
Gerald Scott.
Welcome to Shadyville. Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
So this is a letter about giving her up and how she didn't, that was a mistake. How she's been battling as part of herself. I haven't heard from you yet. That's okay. So much to catch up on. Symptom of the choices I've made. Hope you can forgive me. I read somewhere, maybe a fortune cookie, that you can never step in the same river twice. Because after it moves, it's not really the same river anymore. I think that's true. There's a lot of these.
This letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night.
I understand your reluctance to let me speak with Rachel, but don't you think the decision should belong to her? Everything I've done over the past year has been to prove to you that I'm ready to be in Rachel's life. I've gone through rehab, I'm in recovery, I'm no longer in need of money or assistance. I can be a positive influence for her. Coming to Arcadia Bay in the hopes that we can at least meet to discuss this so you can see how much I've changed. Please give me a fair chance. Please don't take this away from me. Cease and desist. Regarding cease and desist, I represent Sarah, lawful mother of Rachel Amber, and petitioner for partial custody. Please take notice of the Oregon law requires current guardians of minors to respond in good faith to any and all lawful petitions to reestablish contact with their children. I feel like this is more of what he's really afraid of. The custody and stuff.
So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
You know she attacked me first, right? You really should teach her to behave better. Wait. I'm told you can help me with my problem. Crossing the line, let's talk. Call tonight. I found who you were looking for. Call you in 15. This isn't a charity. I'm going to need you to do what we talked about. I can't. Sure you can, because I talked to your girl and she has a big mouth. Turns out she's not so easy. We're going to need to be more hands-on. Don't hurt her. I got my best guy on it. How's your daughter? You know, she attacked me first, right? You really should teach her to behave better. You've been talking to... Guess you don't need this taken care of anymore.
James is working with Damon Merrick?
Mm-hmm.
This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me?
We're using names now? Relax, man. Simple, either you do what I want or your little problem becomes a big problem. Did you take care of the evidence or not?
Shit. What do I say?
Sure. I know you're new to this, but here's how it works. You show me proof.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I... Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could...
The gloves were entered into evidence. Now you just write. Why are you so bad at this? I'll get right on that.
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
How do I destroy a glove? That's a good question. I burn it in here. Sure, yeah. These are lots of bad choices we're going with, but... I'm gonna take a picture of the burning glove. What?
Better not touch that again.
So, since you're destroying evidence, might as well tell me which of my guys was the snitch. Tell me who it is, or maybe you'd rather deal with the problem yourself.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is.
They were anonymous on
So
the...
I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay.
Let's see. Bystander who requested to remain anonymous named Damon Merrick as the assailant.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him.
So, teacher guy.
This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about?
Oh, Sheldon Pike.
Guess this explains why Mr. Amber knows so much about Frank.
Okay, well, there's a file on Sheldon. Was it this one?
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
No missed check-ins. Because I doubt it's Frank.
Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge.
Sheldon Pike. Shit, really? I barely know that guy. And now he's gonna wish we never met. Good work. All that leaves is your handoff. Show me you have my payment, and I'll tell you where to meet.
Payment? Fuck.
Exact amount you stole from me.
Here's hoping James already... Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay. I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit.
All right, good work. And now here's your girl ready to go.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her?
Bring me the package and we can finish the job. I'll be right there. Oops. You really are new. This better hurry.
Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Elliot, what the hell are you doing here?
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did you follow me?
Did you really just follow me here?
You weirdo.
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is...
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
I came across a plot for a guy to murder his ex...
Give me a chance. What the hell
girlfriend.
are you doing?
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Just knock him out.
Believe it or not.
Just knock him out.
Yes.
Just knock him
I'm
out.
so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Knock him out.
Just
knock him out.
take a step back.
Hit him in the head.
You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Pick up an award. Knock him out
First
on the
night you
head.
hang out. What happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
Who is this dude?
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in? She let you make a fool out of yourself.
Seriously, man.
Hit him
You
in
need
the
to shut
head.
the fuck up
Hit him
I've
in
been
the head.
quiet long enough.
No, you could keep being quiet.
Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
I don't have time for this shit.
I promise. No one is manipulating me.
I need to see through of my bad choices.
Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened.
Dude, you know you sound a little stalkerish right now.
Stalking is defined as repeated unwanted interactions.
Which is exactly what's happening right
How long
now.
have my interactions been unwanted?
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel.
Don't care.
It's time you saw the truth.
Doesn't really matter.
What does that mean?
He's gonna lock the door on you.
Stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now.
Oh,
for once.
God.
Look, I'm sorry, but I really need to go.
Why did you make me do that? Can't you just listen to me?
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you?
Okay, I didn't think that's who we were calling help.
When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
Uh-huh.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
Here's what's going on. We're at the DA's house, and we should probably leave before he comes back.
Don't worry. With Rachel in the hospital, James isn't coming anytime soon. I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is in danger.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
I want to punch him so hard.
You're right. This whole thing has been a cry for help. Help me. Help me now.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I just
Dang it.
need things to hurry up and get here. Now.
You're acting strange. What's going on?
What? Nothing.
What are you... Ugh, you bitch! Can't you see I just want to help you? You're going to assault me now? That's how far you'll go to protect Rachel? This is what I'm talking about.
No! You idiot!
What the fuck?
Better run, dickbag. Cops will be here any minute.
Well. Whoops. I mean, I would have loved to have, like, hit him in the head with it. Oh, you're going to assault me now? Dude, you're the one who literally locked the door and said I can't leave until I agree with you. Not in the wrong.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life, and he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
Oh no, did I get hit by that truck?
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I think you didn't. You didn't have to. You didn't, right?
Would you love me less?
Of course not.
You sound pretty sure, sweetheart. You were pretty sure Mom would never fall in love with someone like David, too. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
I wish you'd told me. When you could have.
You don't like the perfect relationship we had?
I wish you'd lived long enough for us to fuck it up. Don't worry. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Well,
I'm crazy.
I'm glad
not
you
smart.
think
You don't want me to go?
that. No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
Oh, good. The RV's here. So, I mean, we know Frank's still alive in the other game. It's unlikely he's dead. He could be incapacitated, though.
Shit. Is that blood? Frank? Frank! Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've got to help Rachel's mom.
Where's our hero Pompidou? I mean, Pompidou's a pup. Might be in the back room.
Where the hell is Sarah? Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, I can't graffiti that?
Glad to see the bone made it. No more beer. No more time. I've got to keep moving.
Okay, so Sheldon's upset.
Frank's couch is toast.
I don't think it was exactly Frank's couch.
Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter.
Well, I mean, you want to make it to look like an overdose.
Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run! No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say. No!
Talking's over.
All right, maybe you should have just used the knife.
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She... Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right.
He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
You're here now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I don't know anything about addiction, but I know what it's like to be needed by someone. It gives you strength you never knew you had. Rachel needs you.
Rachel needs her family.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Wait. I'll take care of her, you know.
I believe you. Goodbye, Chloe.
Okay, so that wasn't a dream.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later?
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Like, I get where everyone's coming from, but at the same time, I'd want to know. I guess Damon's gone. I thought he was gonna throw that box into the fire, and I was like, the knife is kind of gonna not. Oh, okay. Yeah. Elliot deserves a good kick to the head. Aw, my brothers are playing D&D, that's cute. Yep, I feel like I picked the right ending. Didn't think she'd actually show up there, but you know. Ah, here we go. Died the whole thing. Cool. I like this one a little bit better, just because it's less, sad. Like, the last game was good, but boy, it was just like, everything is bad. Everything. And this is like, a lot of stuff is bad. But it has a lot more happy moments, a lot more highs. Also, it's got a romance story, and that's nice. Also, it didn't try to make me do a stealth section. And I got to play 2 games of D&D. I give it some props for that. It kind of puts this whole into a different context, though, because in the first game, Max is constantly like, "Oh, I wonder why she wanted me to meet Rachel so much. I wonder if we would have been just as good of friends." And it's like, no. No, no. Also, while the time travel stuff was fun in its own way, definitely holds that whole thing of like, time travel shenanigans. Fun in terms of I get to see what different outcomes happen and you can rechange your choices, but also kind of a little... just a little for having... I don't know, I liked not having the time travel powers a lot more. Non-Terminator, hey, thank you for that Prime sub. I do really like Steph. I think I've seen it mentioned a couple of times that she's in the next game, which is nice. Nice to have a character coming back, and I hope she does D&D in that one too. I hope that's not a thing that like she grows out of. I'm not... I'm fine with characters who grow and then change hobbies and do different things, but I don't like them when they're written in a thing of like, oh, well, you know, that's a thing we did because we were kids. I think it's okay to say your hobbies change as you get older, or sometimes they stay the same, or you take a break from them. People forget you can kind of burn out on your hobbies. And I feel like you can do that a lot when you're young, because it's easy to kind of binge into things hard. It was kind of weird seeing Chloe without colored hair for a lot of the game, though. Got very used to that in the other one. I did like being able to choose different outfits. That was a nice touch. Wonder how many different reactions you could get from your outfits. So I feel like we definitely would have gotten a different reaction if we'd worn the fire snow cone looking thing that we took from Rachel's house. I assume it would have been very similar to what we did with the dragon, about liking fire or things that make fire. But we probably would have gotten slightly different flavor. Getting that weird piece of context in the hospital with about Nathan, having the doctors be like, "No, we really think more people should be attending to him and talking to him because this is very problematic. This is not good." And having his dad just be like, made up things. I won't have any of it." And you're like, uh-huh. So, okay, so now we have this extra context that you had more warning. Like, let's face it, we probably still would have had, like, if they had done anything for Nathan at that point, we probably still would have had really creepy shit go down with Jefferson. But maybe Nathan wouldn't have been mixed up in it. At least not as hard. And then I still think bad stuff would have happened, but yeah. There's just a lot of really nice stuff that happens in this game. And I'm up for that. I really love the fact that we have a stereotyped jock being like, no, I'm gonna play D&D with my brother. Clearly this is a thing that makes him happy. I'm gonna do a thing. And I think in the end, when they show them all playing, it really feels like, no, he's gonna get into it. He's gonna maybe not be as proficient at it, but I think he's gonna get into it. Even though he absolutely did nothing during the game that he tried to play in. I really should have thrown that dwarf at something. Every chance it was just like, you could trip him, or you could do whatever, use the dwarf as a shield. And just like, that's mean, he's new. I should let him try and do things. He's not doing anything, he's just griping. Really want to throw him at something. And if they'd given me one more option for it, I might have taken it. Okay, let's exit that. Let's see. Oh, more people told Rachel the truth. I thought these numbers would be a little closer. Okay. I killed the plant with soda versus killing the plant with neglect. No, this time I knew there was a plant and I tried. It's not like Lisa. I tried. Let's see. Most people accepted David's photograph. You didn't have Drew's money at the start of the day. So if we had, we could have given it to Damon, returned Drew's money to him, donated Drew's money, or kept Drew's money. Wow, there's a lot of options for that. That's interesting. Let's see. We played tabletop with Mikey. Other options were not visiting, just visiting, and sparring with Drew over pudding. Interesting. We didn't donate to the firefighters fund. I guess we would have had to have had that money, because the other options are $250, $1,000, and $1,250. We convinced Damon that Sheldon was the snitch. There were two other choices for that. Rachel met her mother. 62% Rachel didn't meet her mother. That's interesting. I mean, it's a hard conversation. I assume I got there because I brought up what she wrote in her letter. But a lot of those other choices were pretty valid for that convo. All right. Photo booth. I'm pretty happy with the ending we got. Yeah. I had a feeling. We can just pretend this part didn't happen. All right, so there's a bonus episode. We're gonna do that. It takes roughly an hour. It's supposed. My understanding is it's supposed to be a thing that connects the two stories together. But before we do that, I'm just gonna take a quick break so I can get some tea and stretch my legs. You may do the same if you wish, or I don't know, check your socials. Or don't. Look at cat pictures. That seems safer. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. We're going to do a bonus episode. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. This is supposed to take about an hour, so I feel like we might as well just do it now. Pirate flag is good. Good touch. I feel like, see, I don't really feel the need or want to replay like the first game because of how much gut punchy it was, but I'd probably replay some scenes from the second one just to see like if I could find some of those things, like arguing over pudding and whatnot. Sounds like fun.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing. I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor. Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up.
Like, one of us has safety goggles, the other has swim goggles?
Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen.
Sure.
That was truly amazing. Why are explosions so awesome? That's like asking, why are puppies cute? Some things just are. I'm not sure your mom would see it that way. When she asked me to get rid of my old junk, she never specified how. But I guess I better do some actual cleaning too. I'll be excavating the closet. If you see anything else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there. It feels like I've spent half my life hanging out in this room. Probably because I have. I can't believe those days are all over now. In a few days, my whole family moves to Seattle. I have no idea when I'll see Chloe again. This could be my last chance to say goodbye.
Oh, have you not told her yet?
How do you tell your
You've
best
not told
friend
her.
that you're leaving her?
That's a good t-shirt. Release me.
I better help Chloe with her cleaning. And while I'm at it, I can take one long last look around this place. Chloe and I haven't played this game in forever, and I'm pretty sure it's missing pieces. Let this box of trash be a sacrifice to you, oh almighty Chloe Bear. What are you doing? Adding this to the pile. No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash. Chloe, we haven't played this game in years, and it's missing half the pieces. Nice try, Max, but you can't erase your shame that easily.
There's something wrong with her eyes on that one angle.
This was our first unsupervised concert together. It was so much fun. We were supposed to see another show next month, but... How sick was that show? The sickest. I've been working on my moves for the next one. Check it out.
Yep, there's something wrong with her eyes again.
How about you? Any new moves?
It's just... Totally.
Yeah, totally. I've been working on my air guitar. Damn, Caulfield. Save something for when it counts. All right, back to the junk mines.
Her eyes are creepier than when that gun floated on its own.
Chloe's always preferred imaginary animals to real ones. Well, besides Bongo, of course. Chloe's mom wanted us to go through this pile of old clothes and find stuff to donate. Instead, we played dress up for an hour. Chloe's had this hung up on her wall forever, but neither of us can figure out what happened to the last panel. I hope Dr. Kloenstein's okay.
Dr. Kloenstein. Crime fighting has really soared since you created these rocket boosters. Of course, the power of flight does tend to make things easier, Dr. Kloenstein.
How about these boy band trading cards? Super cringeworthy. Yeah, and hilarious. Remember when we gave them all makeovers?
That was pretty funny. When we were 10. Don't you think it's time to let the boys go?
Not yet. Boy toys stay. For now.
Chloe's not good at letting things go.
Chloe keeps trying to get me to hop on her board. I'd rather take pictures. Chloe's such a nerd. She hangs on to all her old textbooks and school supplies. Chloe's had this hoodie for years. It's her favorite. I don't think she'd mean to throw it away.
What are you doing?
Your favorite hoodie. You must have thrown it in by mistake, right?
No. It's fine.
Ah.
It's filled with
Oh, no.
holes and falling apart.
That never stopped you from wearing it before.
It's fine. Really.
Are you fine? This changes the whole tone of everything that's going on. It's very creepy.
We bought this as a gag years ago. I honestly can't believe Chloe still has it. What about this half-eaten jawbreaker? A serious biohazard.
You promised me we'd finish it together no matter how long it took. Don't be a quitter.
You're right.
Yes! The never-ending candy lives on.
At least put it in a plastic bag or something. Or just toss it in
Whenever I'm
there.
ready, I can go tell Chloe I'm done arguing about trash with her. Chloe's been beating me for a while, but that growth spurt could come any day now. I think Chloe used to call this guy Mr. Sharky. I doubt she plays with it anymore.
You better not be thinking what I think you are.
Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
Sorry, chum.
That's better.
People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. Hey, what's your dad's camera doing in here?
Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes. You're off to a great start.
Actually, it's kind of cool. I bet Chloe's parents were freaking out when she got this letter.
2008 admission to Blackwell Academy. Only 100 students out of 1,200 applicants. Cool.
I still can't believe you're a Blackwell Academy student. How is it?
Oh, the classes are incredible. The teachers are actually smart. And the lab is legit. Petri dishes for days.
What about the students? Are they as stuck up as you thought they'd be?
They're fine.
Chloe, you're terrible at hiding your feelings. Is everything okay?
I don't know, I like hanging out with normal people. Like you.
Thanks. I guess.
You know what I mean. I hate fake people. You're real. Thanks.
Okay, what have we not looked at yet?
I was lucky to survive Chloe's magic phase with all my fingers intact.
This seems like a good candidate. Are you insane? That's my entire magic collection. Do you know how many weeks of allowance this cost?
You haven't touched these since the 5th grade talent show.
Maybe because my assistant turned out to be squeamish at the sight of fake blood.
At least you didn't saw me in half. How are you planning to clean this place if you won't throw away anything?
A magician never reveals her secrets. Put it back.
Okay, I can lie down. What's this?
As usual, Chloe's grades are better than mine. I still kick her butt in PE, though.
Anything else? No? Okay. Let's lay down. Magic, not MTG magic.
It's so hard to believe. This room, this house, this town, all in the past now. Or soon to be. Who even am I without Chloe? She's the one who's always starting things, pulling us into adventures. I can't imagine life without her. Maybe I haven't told her I'm leaving yet because I still can't believe it's real myself. That's it. I'm calling off the search. If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself.
Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we tried, right?
Right.
Tried. Sure,
And now
yeah.
we've got the whole day ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into?
Clean room? Really?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving. Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later.
Let's tell her now.
Actually, Chloe, I really have to tell you something. I don't know how to...
Holy shit! Max, hold that thought. This must have fallen out when I was digging around in here. Do you have any idea what this is?
Whatever it is, it looks like it came out of our pirate phase.
Your powers of deduction are as strong as ever. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves to our current selves.
So we were 8 years old? That's crazy. I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia. Captain Bluebeard and Long Mac Silver!
We were such
So,
dorks.
you're in search of buried treasure, are ye? Well, if it's treasure ye seek,
Mine eyes spot two fair pirate wenches. What a...
Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it.
All right. Supper's in 5. Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame. As I was saying, if it's treasure ye seek, you've come to the right place. But be forewarned, the journey will be treacherous and full of treacherous.
Nice.
To find find the treasure of Price Isle, you will need the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard. Only the map can lead ye to the treasure ye seek, but be forewarned. Again, only those with pure hearts will be able to see what the amulet shows them.
The amulet.
Good luck, and bye.
Dude, that was...
It was really articulate for a pair of 8-year-olds.
Hilarious. We were so ridiculous.
We still are, Max. We still are. Okay, forget everything. Today, we go treasure hunting. I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Our old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Yep. Now let's see this map.
Property of Bluebeard. The bane of Arcadia. We labeled all the parts of the ship. Took pictures of ourselves. Good. Pogo the pirate. The whole gang together. Pirate rules. No bathing, no boys on the ship, no sharing pirate secrets, always share plunder, always bury treasure, always protect fellow pirates. Failure to obey these rules will result in plank walking. Captain's log. Another day of plunder and destruction on the high seas. Our just buried treasure has come under attack again. The evil Commander Shelley, enemy to all pirates, has threatened to take the map from us if she sees it. Surely she has heard how valuable our treasure is and wants to steal it from us. We are doing our best to keep the map hidden as we continue to work on it. Because our enemies want our treasure so bad, we must make sure the map is only readable to us, Captain Bluebeard and Long Max Silver.
This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map. Hey, check this out. This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
So much for telling Chloe now. All she cares about is finding this map. But where could it be? Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder if the map is mixed in with her school supplies from that year. People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. I remember writing this. It's a story where you choose what happens. Wonder if I could still get to the end.
Okay. You are Max and Chloe, the best friends and students in school. You sit in class until suddenly a cute squirrel arrives at the window. It is so cute. Do you want to pet it? Well, yeah. Okay, so we gotta go to page 8. Page 8. You go to the window and pet the squirrel. Of course, why wouldn't you? It's a cute squirrel and you want to pet it. Hey, Mr. Squirrel, you say. Ah, stop biting me, you say next, because the squirrel is now biting your hand. But it's too late. You have rabies. Mrs. Anders has to shoot you, so you don't bite anyone else. This makes her very sad. Guess you shouldn't have pet the squirrel. The end. Yeah, that tracks with most of these. Okay, don't pet squirrel. Page 3. Why don't you like squirrels? They're so cute and nice. You must be very mean. The squirrel seems annoyed that you ignored her. She runs in and steals the book report right off your desk, then runs back outside. That squirrel stole my book report, you tell the teacher. Uh-huh, whatever you say, Mrs. Sanders responds, clearly not believing you. What do? Chase the squirrel or stay in class. Chase squirrel. As soon as Mrs. Anders turns around, you run out the window and chase the squirrel. That is a very bad thing to do, and you hope you won't get in trouble later, but you probably will. Outside, you look around, and you can't find the squirrel. Is she gone? Oh, there she is. She's standing next to a sewer hole. You run up to her, but she gets scared and jumps down. Oh boy, do you really want to go down there? Jump down the sewer, find another way. Sewer! You were very stupid. Crossed out. Brave. You down into the sewer. Thankfully, there is a pile of trash, bananas, peels, and dirty diapers to land on. Phew. You hear a squirrely sound in the distance, so you run and follow it. There are many twists and turns. Eventually, you come to a fork in the road, but now is not the time for eating, so you put the fork back down. And consider the two paths in front of you. On the ground, you see a trail of tiny footprints to the left and a trail of chewed-up paper to the right. Which way do you go? Clearly, we go left. Page 9. You picked right. I mean left. Which was right? It's confusing. In the distance, you see the squirrel, but he's not moving. In fact, he's dead. Who would kill a poor squirrel? Suddenly, the ground begins to shake. Around the corner, a giant rat appears. It's the biggest rat you've ever seen. The biggest anything you've ever seen. It's the Rat King. The Rat King is wearing a crown and standing on a throne of all your missing homework, including your book report. What do? We run at it. It's page 12. Your dad always tells you to run towards your problems, not away from them. Unfortunately, you picked a really bad time to start listening to him. You run right towards the Rat King. At first, he seems surprised. You try to punch him in his face, but you forgot about his long, hairy, gross tail. He wraps you up like a boa constrictor and drops you into his mouth, swallowing you with one gulp. Now you get to see what the inside of a rat looks like. This would be a great science report. Too bad you won't be alive to tell anyone. The end. Okay, so if we had run away, that would have been page 5. You run away like a scaredy cat. I don't blame you. That thing is gross. As you run, you almost trip on a small shiny object. You pick it up. It's a lighter. Your mom says never lets you play with these, but she's not here right now. Is she? Now is your chance to kill the Rat King and protect all the students' homework once and for all. This is your chance to be a hero. Do you do it? Just kidding. You don't get a choice. You may get to choose some things, but I'm still the author here. You have to attack the Rat King. How do you want to attack him? Burn his tail or burn his throne. Let's try burning the throne. You decide to burn the Rat King's throne. It hurts you to burn all of the amazing homework, including your wonderful book report, but you remember that it's for a good reason. As soon as the throne catches on fire, the Rat King begins screaming, "No, my throne!" Suddenly, the Rat King begins to shrink. Before long, he is back to the size of a normal rat. He can't even climb out of the huge crown. Ah, he's so cute now. You run back to class and tell Mrs. Anders all about the Rat King and everything that happened. Not only does she forgive you for not having your book report, but she declares that you are the greatest hero in the school. Duh. The end. We made it. Let's see, if we had not chased the squirrel, you decide not to chase the squirrel. When the time comes to present your book report, you tell Mrs. Anders that a squirrel stole it and ran away. She doesn't believe you. Remember, I told you she doesn't believe you. Why didn't you listen? You should pay more attention. Anyway, Mrs. Anders reports you to the principal, and soon you're kicked out of school for being a bad student. Without school, you can't ever get a job or make money. Now you live in a shack without TV and do drugs. Soon you will be dead. Guess you should have paid attention.
Oh, yes. Take that, Rat King.
I like how it's like, a squirrel stole my homework. I don't believe you. I beat up a Rat King and I came back and all of our homework is missing. I believe you.
Don't move. This angle is perfect.
Why be shy? Get in here, dude. Subject and photographer. You really do it all, Max.
I try. Bingo.
Alright. Chloe's secret lair, dark cavern, Price Castle, Treasure Island.
I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet,
which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic.
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
Your attic is still terrifying.
It's been 5 years, Max. I'm sure the boogeyman has died of starvation.
It's more the mice and spiders I'm afraid of.
Time to face your fears, then.
Okay, and once we have the amulet and the telescope, we use them to reveal the treasure. Somehow.
Here's what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
Yes, the pirate ship. Captain Bluebeard and Long Max Silver right again, bitches!
I'll find a way to tell Chloe later. If this has to be my last day here, might as well have one final pirate adventure. Okay, Chloe said she hid the amulet in the attic. The only way in is through the broom closet.
Time to explore.
I guess Chloe never really grew out of wanting to be a pirate. Chloe's mom bought me a toothbrush because I spend the night here so often. Well, I used to. The things inside this cabinet haven't changed very much over the years. Makeup is great for acting in Halloween costumes. Any other time, I just don't get it. I can't believe I won't be able to call Arcadia Bay home much longer. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone reading these books.
Oh, hey.
It's awesome that Chloe's mom wants to teach kids. She'd be really good at it. Most strikes? How can that be so cool and so dorky at the same time? Chloe hasn't mentioned a trip. Maybe it's supposed to be a surprise. Oh, so cool.
Portland to Phoenix, Arizona.
Chloe's such a nature nerd. I bet she's gonna love it.
Grand Canyon.
The principal at Blackwell wants to meet with Chloe's parents. I wonder what about. Did Chloe get into a fight? She never gets in trouble. I'm glad her dad stood up for her. A voicemail? I wonder if it's still there. Sometimes I really wish I had siblings. Chloe's mom is trying to quit smoking. Aw, Chloe's parents are so cute. The Two Whales makes the best Belgian waffles. No other diner could even come close. It's so sweet that Chloe's mom takes this photo with her to work.
The bed's facing completely the other way, too. Really rearranged the whole... Yeah. Oh, no.
I don't think I could ever handle a real-life murder investigation. I always like to imagine I could open that wardrobe and step into another world. I slipped and broke this post a few years ago. But Chloe insisted on taking all the blame. Even after she got grounded, she never squealed. What a friend.
All right, let's go upstairs.
There it is, the dark cavern. Crap. I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door. I need to find something to stand on. I'm sure I can find something around here to boost me up. It's a start. I gotta find something I can stack on top of it.
By something you mean not in this room.
Seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house.
Okay, I don't remember seeing anything specifically like the bathroom.
Chloe's room has always been home base. It's hard to think this might be the last scheme we ever plan here.
Ah. Footstool.
Almost there. I just need a few more inches.
Really? That's not enough on its own?
Not bad for an improvised stepladder, but it's still not tall enough. I just need a few more inches to reach the attic. I wonder if I'll ever take this view in again. If I stack a bunch of books on the stool, I could probably reach the attic.
Okay. I mean, this is dangerous, but I'm sure it'll be fine. My bones will heal.
I think that should be tall enough.
I mean, I can kind of get behind the crate and a step stool. A little bit. But then it's just like a pile of books that definitely could slip against each other. Yeah. Ooh, creepy attic time.
Man, there is a ton of stuff up here. How will I ever? There it is.
Ah, we made an amulet out of a
Chloe hid the
bottle
amulet
cap.
in the hardest place to get to. I need to find a way through. 3 till? I think I've heard of them. I remember it took this thing like 100 years to rewind the Land Before Time.
Oh, Land Before Time. It's been a long time since I've thought about that.
Her parents couldn't part with this. I guess I see where Chloe gets her sentimentality from. think I can squeeze through now.
Yeah, you know, just clip through the beams, then I can do anything. Yeah.
Not a single country record. These must belong to Chloe's mom. It's a good thing I'm big and burly. Otherwise, moving this furniture would be kinda difficult. That's full of decorations Chloe made when she was 5. She thinks they're embarrassing, but I think they're cute.
Okay.
One step closer. This desk's pretty heavy.
How do you have a old-time cola cooler?
Glad this thing is empty.
This should be downstairs. Guess we gotta keep pulling it.
Yes. Finally. Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
Got it! Nothing can stop the mighty Bluebeard.
Chloe Price. My best friend. It's so weird being back in this attic after so long. I remember being terrified of this place. I think when you're a kid, you're only afraid of things that can hurt you. But when you get older, you become more afraid of hurting the people you care about.
Are you just watching me up there, Creeper?
You are one of a kind, Chloe Price.
What?
I'm lucky you're my best friend. That's all.
Damn right you are, you mushy weirdo. Did you find the amulet? Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
Yeah, I found it, and it floats
On my way.
outside of my hand, like it's kind of positioned wrong. I mean, I can forgive, like, clipping through some of the boards and stuff in the ceiling. The amulet's a little weird. The eyes were weird, although at least those seem to have stopped.
Dude, you did it!
No big deal.
Bring the amulet over here so I can see.
Chloe is so excited. I better bring her the amulet before she makes me walk the plank. I'm really gonna miss Price family barbecues. I wish this was big enough to jump in.
It's only September. It'll be totally dive bombable in a few weeks.
Yeah, a few weeks. I've spent so much of my life here. Every little corner is familiar. Comforting. These games we're playing. Buried pirate treasure from our past selves. Is this all selfish of me? Why is this making me feel more guilty about leaving?
Because you have so much control over that.
How am I going?
What's up, dude? Bro. Don't you mean sis? Maybe I meant nerd. Dork. Doofus. Only doofuses say doofus. You know what, Max Caulfield? What, Chloe Price? You're the frickin' best. That's all.
Damn right. About time you realized it.
Tell anyone and I'll deny it. Okay, enough of this shit. There's treasure to be unburying.
I guess Chloe's mom comes all the way back here to smoke. Poor Bongo. Chloe took his death so hard.
Did not see that coming.
I miss you, buddy.
Okay. What else?
It's not that I don't like the blue. I'm just sad to see the old color go. One time, we stuck a bunch of this tape to Chloe's face to make a blue beard. Putting it on was a lot more fun than
Oh.
taking it off.
Hmm.
All I'm saying is, I've never broken my wrist taking a picture.
There was one time when I was a kid, we took whiteboard markers. We took the green whiteboard markers.
I can't
And
wait to
we
see what we're supposed to do with the amulet.
possibly made ourselves Ninja Turtles. Parents were not impressed.
Chloe's bottle rocket. The fastest way to get an entire bottle of soda in your hair.
Yo ho, a pirate's rum for me.
Do you drink this?
Yar. No, not really. I had to fish an empty bottle from the recycling bin.
That's probably for the best.
Some pirate you are.
Hey, Chloe.
Yar.
Walk the plank. Perfect.
Ah, my greatest work of art. I call it how I lost my magnifying glass privileges.
Great art is never appreciated. This thing looks so much smaller than I remember. I can't believe Chloe still has it. Actually, after this morning, I can. Glider swings. The best way to simulate a storm on the high seas.
Wait just a minute. Yar! You must ask permission before setting foot, peg, on another captain's boat.
Permission to come aboard, Captain Bluebeard?
Grrr!
One amulet, coming right up. Okay, I think it goes...
On the end?
Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I think I saw some tape.
Thanks, Max.
Just some tape left between us and the treasure. Score! One step closer to getting that treasure. Whatever it is.
Oh, I'm sure it's some sort of thing that says like best friends forever on it, and it's gonna make everything feel awful.
If you told me this morning that we'd be spending the day as pirates, I would have thought you were crazy.
Yeah, I probably look like a loser, huh?
Chloe, you could never be a loser. Even if you tried.
Oh yeah. The best friend code requires you say that. It's just... this whole day has made me feel like a little kid again.
I can't believe we were 8 and 9 when we planned this.
I can. This tiny kid's head is squeezing the shit out of my head.
Well, treasures don't find themselves.
Lead the way. Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard! I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max? Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever.
If being a pirate means acting silly and going on crazy adventures together, then we'll always be pirates.
Hell yeah. Would you like to do the honors, Long Max Silver?
Me? Are you sure?
Of course. Come on, Navigator. Point me to some treasure.
Wait, how am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens. It should line up with... something?
Here goes nothing. Okay, this drawing is supposed to line up with something. I'm so close. I just... got it.
Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here?
Okay, take a step right. No, the other right.
My other right or your other right?
Your other right.
Sure thing. Wait, what?
Just go that way.
Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo.
This is taking a lot of effort to get those to line up. Drawing that on the lens like that. Okay, either your photo, maybe some sort of time capsule.
What the? That is not what we buried.
Okay. I mean, you're really supposed to call the electric company before you dig. Okay. Game. Maybe it's saved. Okay, it has autosave features, so maybe everything's okay. Great if I could skip through all of this part. All right, where are we? Oh, I think it's saved just as
What
nice.
is this? I don't know. Let's open it. From Bloody Bill. Who's that?
Ah.
I'll get the tape player.
Looks like your dad did some stuff.
Aha. Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
What the heck?
By now you'll have seen that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain.
Aw.
I'm sure you're excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you. Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, the real treasure is...
Friendship. Love.
your Oregon State prepaid college savings plan.
Ugh. That's what we originally buried.
Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground.
Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive! Oh, man! It really is like a time capsule. No way! Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other letters. Oh, I remember these. To Chloe Price. Thanks, Max. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Aw, you are so cute. Check it out. Ugh, Maxine.
How are you today? I'm doing very well. It is Friday. It is summer vacation. We're making a time capsule for you and me in the future. We are making it pirate themed. Wasn't it hilarious to find? These are some of the things we like. Arabian horses and otters. Lobster rolls. Wait, at 8? Coffee ice cream. Favorite classes, art or library or science. Their best friend is each other. How are you? Are you 12 or more? What are your favorite foods and movies? Have fun.
How about mine? What did I write?
This is so Chloe.
Hello from 2003. Here's a record of how we spend our days. Can you guess which one is real? 1. We go to the same school and always sit together at lunch. 2. We have sleepovers at least once a week. We like extremely salty pretzels. We are in a race to see who can convince your parents to get a pet first. We are going to live together when we can afford it and use only gold paint. We have battled many foes and never failed to save each other. What did you guess? If you guessed all of them, you're right.
You were really sweet.
Oh man, that was really goopy.
I like it.
That's because you're a goop. This is so cool. There's so much to look at.
Is your mom going to mind about this mess?
Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now. Max, remember scratch art? Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna draw something.
All these memories. I want to look at everything. It's good to see you, old friend. Recording things was so much fun in 3rd grade. Most of these are pretty far off base. It's so hard to predict the future.
All right, predictions.
Maybe it's better to enjoy the present instead.
We're still hanging out with each other. We are medium popular. We're both dating our second boyfriend. We do not make decisions without consulting each other. Both of us have a pet. Chloe has visited Antarctica. Max could come if she wanted. One of us has a little sister or brother, and we are doing well in school.
It actually might be really fun to write letters to Chloe after I move. It actually might be really fun to write letters to Chloe after I move. These are awesome. Chloe's always been good at making up cool things to do.
Flaming fingers. Oh, I see. So you can snap your fingers and make fire happen. Ray of sunshine. Requires the sun to shoot lasers. It's not bad.
Holy crap. It's the end of that comic in Chloe's room. Oh, this is gross.
Maybe you should come down and power off, light this dude's face off. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright.
This container looks like it could last 100 years.
Shake the snow globe.
There. Now you've got something pretty to look at. how Polaroid cameras make every photo look a little nostalgic. Manga might be the one thing where Chloe out-nerds me.
Bad pronunciation.
We always make so much more of a mess here than at my house. Much better.
Somebody's a goody two-shoes.
That was a good week. I used every possible excuse to be here for breakfast.
Promotion.
I always look especially short next to Chloe. Chloe's grandparents live in Idaho now. I guess, compared to that, Seattle's not so far. I wonder if that's the voicemail Chloe's mom was talking about. She did say she didn't want Chloe to hear it, but if Chloe's in trouble at Blackwell, this might be my only chance to get her to talk about it.
This is Anne Rogers, Marissa's mother. Marissa from Blackwell. I need to talk to you about what your daughter did to Marissa in class today. I'll be keeping Marissa home with me tomorrow. At this point, I'm not comfortable sending her back to school at all. I don't know if your daughter's having trouble adjusting or what, but this needs to be addressed.
Hey, hold on.
Are you serious? I don't want my parents to hear that. I've never gotten in trouble like this before.
They already know. I saw an email on your parents' computer.
Shit.
What happened?
Something so minor. Her mom is exaggerating. I bet Marissa told her that I'm telling you, it's stupid.
Come on. You've got to tell me what happened. I'm your best friend.
Man, none of this would have happened if I had you around. I wouldn't care what anyone said. Sorry. I don't mean it's your fault. Anyway, she wouldn't leave me alone, so I turned up her Bunsen burner in science. Just a little.
What?
No one got hurt, not even close. You know that I know what I'm doing.
Chloe. What do you mean she wouldn't leave you alone?
She was making fun of my clothes and calling me a scholarship kid.
Is that why you wanted to throw away your hoodie?
Don't worry. I'll keep it.
That really sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thanks, Max.
What is
I
this?
wonder if I could recreate this photo with Chloe now. Chloe and I have been friends for so long. Maybe I'm worrying too
Oh,
much
it's really
about
cute.
this move changing things. I guess I should try. Hey, what if my being in Seattle finally convinces Chloe to try an MMO?
Like Final Fantasy IV. No, wait. What year are we? Final Fantasy XIV doesn't exist, does it?
Looks like Chloe's a lot more responsible than I am with my allowance.
Chloe's allowance. Spend $440, save $660. It's like $12.
Is it weird how much I love looking through? I wonder if I could recreate this photo with Chloe now. You're such a space hog. Move over.
Nope.
Shoes. Yeah, we don't have a journal to look at. No, I think 2003 was when they wrote those letters.
Hey, hippie.
How's the masterpiece?
Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
I was trying to figure out what MMO you would be playing.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
Oh gosh, I really miss Bongo.
I saw you giving him a flower. It was so sweet.
Oh, Chloe, you were really drawing me that whole time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
You're staying for dinner, right?
Would Chloe even want me to tell her? She's already got enough drama from Blackwell.
It's not like she's not going to find out at some point.
It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing. Right? Chloe?
Max?
I want to tell you something.
Okay.
Gonna actually be able to do it?
My family's moving to Seattle. Really soon. Hey.
In 3 days, right?
What? You knew that?
Our parents do talk, you know?
But they said I should be the one to tell you.
They still told my parents. I guess Mom and Dad were trying to keep quiet too, but they're bad at hiding anything. Don't look so worried, Max. It's okay. Come on, Dorkmeister. It's not the end of the world.
I should have just told you earlier. God, I feel so stupid.
Max, I said it was okay.
I was trying to tell you this morning, but...
But I totally distracted you with the pirate tape. Success.
Seriously?
I didn't want this hanging over us all day. Plus, I know you hate this kind of conversation, so I just left it alone, you know? Come on. I want to spend every minute we have together having fun.
We'll keep in touch, okay? And visit, and maybe we'll move back. Who knows?
Chill out. We can go to college together. It's gonna be fine. We're Max and Chloe, remember? We're always together. Even when we're not.
That's true.
Cool. Let's find something fun to do.
Uh-huh.
Black flies on the windowsill. That we are to know. Winter stole summer's thrill, and the river's cracked and cold. See, the sky is no man's land, a dark and plumed estate. Hope here needs a humble hand, not a fox found in your plate. No man is an island, of this I know. But can't you see, or maybe you were the ocean when I was just a stone. Black flies on the windowsill. We are to hold. Comfort came against my will, and every story must grow old.
I'm a little surprised her parents aren't here.
Traveler, a gypsy's raised her face, but the road is wearier with that fool found in your place. No man is an island, or this I know. But can't you see,
Just gonna move as soon as his funeral is done.
when I was just a stone?
I mean, I guess these things coincide sometimes, but rough.
Heard my voice, it could be a little bit like I was there. I don't know. Maybe this was a dumb idea. I would give anything to be there with you now. It's so hard trying to say what I'm thinking. If I could just see you. But we'll get good at it. Great at it. We'll write and talk all the time, and then you'll come visit, and it'll be like I never left. I mean it. You don't have to worry about anything changing. You're dealing with so much other stuff.
Yeah, that didn't work
You don't
out.
deserve any of this. Chloe, listen. Even if I never, even if we're moving for good, we are always together, okay? Even when we're apart, we're still Max and Chloe. I will always, always love you. Goodbye.
The end. I mean, that's kind of where you have to end a thing like that. Is there supposed to be music during these credits? Yeah, I guess there's no choices really. It's just, this is a thing. This is what happens and you can explore stuff. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, alright, well, on that sad note, we're gonna call it there. We'll, we're done Life is Strange. For now. For now. I mean, we're done with those two games. I don't know if I'll stream the third one or not, but it won't be for a little bit. I think... Definitely not gonna stream tomorrow because I got Rhythm Cafe and I have a bunch of work I gotta do to catch up with it. So we'll see. We'll see when the next one is. I'm gonna play a Shantae game afterwards. But I'm gonna go now. And that's... You all take care. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you another time. Bye, everybody.